fuck? Cakey, cakey, ich liebe Cake. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't know what volume anything is. Everything's a lie. Am I too loud? Is this too quiet? I don't really know why. So I keep on adjusting it until the end of days. Some games are too loud to play. Doesn't make any sense why these games are this way. Some are loud, some are quiet, and I don't know why. Some volumes are full, some are halfway or at two. I love cake, it's the best, ooh woo. Alright, gotta keep an eye out to see if Monkey streams later or not. Cake is delicious. I really like cake. Cake is yum. Cake is great. Cake, cake. Everything's okay. Everything's Okami. Playing with the wolf. So okay, anyway, I need to stop. It's alright. No one else is here, theoretically. Anyway, let's play this game. Has not pressed play to start opening it. I'm doing great. I'm on the ball. Watch me go. I'm here. Hi. Sprinkles. Hi, Philip. Those sprinkles were for you because I knew you were there, obviously. Good evening. Good morning. Good morning, Philip. How you going, man? That reminds me, I didn't message Ari to reorganize things. Yeah, well, I'll do that. Once upon a time, there was a far, far away place. There used to be a dog, and the dog was actually a wolf, which was actually a goat. Oh my god, I mean, oh, how my. I like cake. I don't know why my brain suddenly just wants to like fiddle with things now. I need to calm down. Oh, I had a cookie, so maybe it's just the power of the cookie compels me. That's it. The power of the cookie. We're jumping into a water dragon's stomach today, so I hope y'all will stick around for that. Why? Anyway. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. It's just me, huh? Don't need to be nervous. Thanks, Philip. It's okay. I'm not nervous. Why would I be nervous? Why? Like I have something to hide. The only thing I have to hide is... I was gonna say a sick sister, but that's not really... I don't really hide that. She just lies in her bed all day, so... My sister has sinusitis, so Adar's just been sleeping all day. I've been taking good care of her, feeding her food like normal. I like cakes too. Cakes are good. Taking good care of my good girl. Oh, man. Feels like it's been a long day, when really, it's just been a normal sized day. And here we are. Well, here we are. Philip, did you see? Philip, you didn't watch it with us, did you? I can't remember. What was your opinions of the Nintendo Direct? I can't remember. Exactly. She deserves the best care. Obviously. Always. She asks for soup. I give her tomato soup and toasted sandwiches, okay? She asks... But she didn't ask for dinner. Dinner was already predetermined. But still, I am here, okay? I want to spoil my sister as much as possible. And anyone who is within range of me, despite I have no income. I'm the type of person who's like, oh, a friend came to visit me, time to spend like $150 on them. I have no income, they do, but that's not what matters. We don't pay attention to that. I don't need income to share happiness. And I couldn't see much because I was at work, but at the end, and oh boy, dude, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm hyped. I rewatched it, a bit of it with my sister last night. I feel like I need to bring it up again now. No. Hannah, resist. It's fine. We're almost there.
Oh, this is the water dragon's stomach, huh? Is it just me, or is it unbearably hot and humid in here? Wait, this is all inside of the water dragon? With the way this wagon is running amok, I'm sure we'll see all sorts of gruesome things down here. What's with the
stalactites and stalagmites? Yep, that's what they're the stalactites and stalagmites? No. Something like that.
I hope I don't lose my lunch. Think we're gonna really find that wagon orbit here, Abby?
No, I don't. I think that's pure bullshit. Look how beautiful this place is. Better than the stomach of that king, am I right? But yeah, Philip, so good! I wanna like almost like re-say the things I was enjoying the most. I actually really like the look of the Atelier game. I think it was Atelier or something. Yeah, I have to admit, the Breath of Wild 2 is coming out, a lot later than I was anticipating. I thought it was going to come out March. It's coming out in May, so that's definitely wasn't kind of expecting that. Not that that's a bad thing. Just means we gotta be more patient. Obviously, I can also imagine they probably gave themselves some extra time just to be 100% sure on finishing things, I guess. Hannah, hot chat. Hi. Hello, Effie. Hi. I said hi twice, but that's besides the point. Oh wait, I have double jumping. What am I doing? You think I use items? That's cute. I have to admit, the boss battles are getting more difficult, so... And there is a remaster of Tales of Symphonia for PS4. Yeah, I don't really care about it. I know some people do though, so I shouldn't. I looked at it and I went, meh. I'm really excited for there was God of War on State of Play also today. That looked amazing. Man, I have a lot of points. Oh, I'm so close by 40 points. Dang. I guess I could have... Ah, sure. Nice.
No, we could go even more money, despite I don't even need to. Oh well.
The Tales games. No, it's fair. I didn't... I don't know, like, the game has to grab me, and some games don't grab me. The majority of games don't grab me, I should say, but... I'm very much someone who's like, there's a particular aesthetic I like. That's why, like, you know, something like Octopath Traveler, like, I love the concept of, okay? I love the concept of having, like, your 8 different characters and they all have an independent storyline that you go through, okay? I love that. What I don't... Why is my ear making noises? Okay. Whatever. And then... But then you look at the art style and I'm like... Bark, bark. I know. Okay. I'll probably play another Tales game at some point. Is this Naruto Ultimate Ninja Heroes 2 The Phantom Fortress? You hella know it is. Look at this fortress. Damn, that's a fortress.
Circle him! Shit. Fuck. Why did that not work? Make a circle. Maybe I don't need to make a circle? I don't fucking know.
Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to hit things over here. Got him! Alright. Come back here, turtle man. So am I supposed to draw a circle? Whatever, let's see. I don't know what's going on. Oh, you're playing Sudoku? Nah, man, not today. Sorry. Hope you're going well today, Carnage. And hello, Effie. How are you going? How is my beautiful, awesome, amazing person? Why are there two shiny? Oh, for some weird reason, I thought this was a door. It's just two shiny orbs on this. Okay. I want to reiterate this to everyone who is here and didn't hear me say this at the start. We are currently inside of a water dragon. So if you see anything that you're like, what? Which is literally all of this. There's your explanation. Just in case. Ooh woo. Oh. Because that makes sense. Oh, I fucking hate these lads. Ah! I hate this guy. Oh. Fog. Alright. Stoker real gone downhill after the 5th game, not gonna lie. Yeah. Right. Right. The 5th game of Sudoku. Aha. The 5th game of Sudoku. Doggo! No! I fell. How do I get back up? Does this thing go up forever? Whatever. Anyway. No one talk about this. I look away for 3 seconds. Alright. Damn it. Okay, thank you, and you're sweet. Nah. I'm more of a savory kind of person. I say that, I eat a lot of sweets, but let's face it, I think I would taste very savory. I think we can all agree. What the? Yeah. Also, it might rain here and I didn't bring an umbrella, so also inside a water dragon now, I would make inappropriate jokes, but I won't. It's okay. I'm sure someone will do it. Well, the best place to be is inside of a water dragon, because it's the best place to get wet. Anyway. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Ah, yes. I find sake inside of my ovaries as well. Don't question that sentence. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a key. Yo, keys are important. No! Alright. I backflipped. I don't want to talk about it. Bad thing about Sudoku is the main boss, Mr. 9. God, I hate Mr. Man so much. I know exactly who you mean. What am I? Oh god. I want to go upwards, so go sploop. Thank you. Yep. Fun fact, a water dragon is always wet. I'm sorry, I'll see. It's okay, it's okay. Effie, believe you me, anything that you say is far tamer than what has ever been said in this chat, okay? So we can die. We can go down together, not die. I don't want to die. We can go down together.
I made it! Wow! Isn't it a beautiful view up here inside of a water dragon? Oh shit, fuck! I hate this game. Abby, do you ever think about this game and how it's weird? Oh, you didn't know it was a game? You thought this was real life? I'm the one who can metagame here, apparently. Oh, what do you know? Oh god. No! God, that was close. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Everything is perfectly fine. She says, no! Get away from me. You thought you could escape me, you piece of shit.
Okay, so where's this door?
What the fuck?
Whatever. I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. Alright then. That was nice. Nice.
Excuse me. I'm looking for a door. Oh my god, a door. Let me put my key in your door.
Sorry.
Let me put my key in your lock.
Ugh.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
Oh, okay. Who knows what is going on in this world anymore? It's fine. Everything's fine. As long as we still have video games, we'll somehow get through this game. This world. Probably. What is happening anymore?
What's that? It's all tangled up in all the flappy stomach muscle. That's what that is? Holy fuck, that's disgusting. Looks like a glass bowl or something. Sure, this definitely doesn't look like a fighting arena. Why would those exist anywhere? Cut those fucks.
Can I just...
Oh, bah, it won't budge. That water dragon sure doesn't want to give this thing up. Must be something really important.
Because giant water dragons, remember, giant water dragons have the ability to control every single muscle in their body so that they can hold onto a tiny, presumable dragon orb or something in the middle of their intestines, okay? Don't forget that, guys. It's very important. Excuse me, what? We don't question it. There is no sense. There is only nonsense. The sense of the sense of nonsense which exists within the sense of nonsense, okay?
Dead. What the fuck is this? I don't know where we are now, but I don't like the look of that red liquid.
It's almost like we're inside of a water dragon where this is either blood. Well, this is probably blood.
It's probably digest us in a second we fell in.
Delicious. Sounds great. I'm down. Okay, I didn't actually mean to jump in. Help. Help. I regret my decisions in life. I was trying to jump. And also, can I cut this? That's gross.
Oh yuck, it's all squishy. And what's with the bright red liquid that keeps falling from it? Would you stop messing with it, Furball? You're grossing me out.
Listen, I got through bioimmune. I am indestructible. That's a lie. I'm not indestructible. So, what happened? Anything back here? Everybody take notes. There is no such thing as, potatoes. Yeah, I was right. Ah, yes. I always keep broken. This is one of the kidneys. What you do is whenever you're eating ships, okay, guys, this is important. Whenever you're eating ships, always make sure to put the ship wreckage remains inside of one of your kidneys. It digests best that way, okay? Remember, all of this is very important. My notes! Takes notes from Philip. Oh my gosh, Philip, notes are gone! Wow, that's weird. Where did they go? Guys, I watched, there's the 10th episode. There should be only 2 more episodes of Parallel World Pharmacy coming out. But I'm up to, I just finished watching like the 10th episode and I'm like, I love it. It's so good and interesting. It's so good. What am I looking at? Are these like bloom trees? Can I bloom trees inside of someone's stomach? This is an important question. What the fuck is happening? Well. I really want to play a different game. I'm not gonna lie. But I know I'm so close to the end of Okami. Like I'm like 2 streams off. And it's weird because I'm still enjoying it, but there's just that part of my brain that's just like, I refuse to be able to focus on this game anymore. So
It's a glass ball or something. Wait a second, I wonder if it's... Oh my god, it's one of the water dragon orbs. Why is this inside of its stomach?
what am I doing? What's with the lights moving? Oh, well. Who could have been so vile? It's okay. Who did probably needed the notes more than me? It's a nice way of thinking about it. Especially when there's going to be a test later, people. Remember, write down your notes. There's going to be a test one day. And the reason I say that is because I really love the idea of,
Yeah, but you better start messing with it.
what I'm hearing is mess with it more.
I bet the flesh is keeping if this thing blows up. What are you? You better stop messing with it.
No. Hit it more. Okay, maybe it's not doing anything. Okay, well, what's something else I could do to make it blurp? Wait, I have an idea.
Oh, what the heck are you doing? That red liquor is raining down now. What'll happen if that fleshy mass dissolves? Now you gotta be interested too.
Ha 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 ha!
I used my brain function. Those exist, right?
Ew. It's gross, it's disgusting, it's the butthole. What? Okay, that shouldn't be happening in the butthole, but the point still stands.
What the? The whole place is flooded with icky red liquid. We came to find the dragon orb, not to end up as lunch.
Test? Absolutely. No, I really love the idea of doing a, I really love the idea of doing a, shit. No, wrong way! Okay. Everything's fine. Really love the idea of doing it. What is it called? I'm like a trivia, and some of it will be like Hannah lore, and see which person knows me the best, and we all know the answer is Con. Con will win, but there could be someone else. Who else could possibly know me just as well? That's the question.
I came in like a lily pad.
And they asked me, why did you think it's bad? Yeah. This is fine. Gross. Yeah! Remember guys, if you're struggling to get a water orb out of your stomach muscle, use the weird red liquid to slowly dissolve it away.
Well, it's dead now.
Please tell me it just dissolves.
What the fuck?
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. You obtained the dragon orb.
Nice work, Abby. We finally got the dragon orb. Now we should be able to break the barrier on the island. Once Himiko locates the island on her coastal wall, the enemy's stronghold will be totally exposed.
Right.
Boy, you sure had a hard time pulling that orb out. Let's ignore all of the pulsating liquid coming out of the holes behind it. You sure had a hard time pulling that orb out. And you wonder if that wagon's gonna be okay. Let's go, Abby.
Sure. No worries.
I mean, we got the orb, no use sticking around here. Right.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a bit. Have fun, cuties. Love y'all. Love you too, Abby. Okay. Have a good heckin' wandering. Have a good lurk. Lurk-a-burk.
Oh my god, it's almost like this is a mini dungeon and we have to fight something at some point. Oh, what the heck? Are you these the vengeful spirits of the people the dragon gobbled up? Oh no, wait, these aren't spirits. They're tiny spirits. They're foxfire.
Ooh, that's hot. You can fight me. Whoa, the flip. Wish I could flip like that.
Oh, whoa. A new enemy introduced.
Ow. Oh no! Wait. What happened to my... I'm really taking a beating here. Shit. Why do I keep losing my abilities? I'm confused. Like, I thought it was because I was touching the outer circle, but I tried to avoid it. I don't know, my depth perception's pretty bad in here too, so... Ow, ow, ow. Can I, like, change my perspective? Thank you. Ow! Fuck off! These guys are a bitch. Oh, he sucks the ink. Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense. Does not notice until... Why do you suck ink, bruh? Thank God. Told you the boss battles were getting harder. Oh my God, there's more. Get out of here. Oh.
Excuse me.
Alright, get out of here, mischiefs. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And it's not like the exact same boss battle over and over again or anything. You stop sucking me for all I have, okay? I don't have any more, okay? I don't have anything more to give. Stop sucking so much. I'm so sorry. They keep taking my ink, okay? I didn't consent to this, bro. Oh my fucking God. Anyway, causes having a curse. It seals your power. They want to suck the ink, bruh. Oh my God. Can you fuck off? It's like if they're off screen, like, is there a way so I can ensure they're both on screen? I don't know. Huh. It's almost like this boss fight isn't actually difficult. It's just annoying as fuck, bruh. Oh my God. Defeat 9 of the same enemy. Wait, 9? Calm down there, mate. Sucking without consent. I know, right? Doesn't it suck? What? Are those fireworks? You obtained fox rods. Oh, the fox rods. Who needed the fox rods again? Was that the queen? Who needed the fox rods? I can't remember.
Oh, what the heck was that? It was kind of freaky. It looked like a bundle of bamboo tubes or something. I know, I bet those are the fox rods, the busty babe.
Right, the busty babe.
What did you know, that ultimate weapon against the Dark Lord? Well, isn't that good? 2 with 1 water dragon inside. Heck, I knew it. You should have tried to pull that orb out more gently.
Says you, asshole. Well, I guess you're gonna die.
I'm too young to be digested. Let's get out of here.
No. Da-na-na-na. Wait. Thanks, game. Game, what the fuck? When you create a run sequence, you make the person able to run smoothly, okay? What are you doing? All right. Thank you. There we go. I walked into. Shh. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Is he dead? Did we kill it?
Hi, the wagon babe lady. We accidentally killed the water dragon. I hope that's okay. He doesn't look okay. It's just a giant eel. Gross. The water dragon. It's dead.
What, did we take out its heart?
Well, fuck. Well, now, what are we supposed to do? We have the dragon orb, but no water dragon for it to control. No matter how hard Himiko tries to locate on the island, without that dragon, there's no way we can even break the barrier. Oh god, oh no. Hey, something's coming.
It just eats you. What am I looking at?
Become your own water dragon.
Amaterasu, virgin of all that is good and mother to us all, I am afraid there's no time left for me to speak now. What am I watching? But I do need to thank you.
What for? And who are you anyway?
I am King Wada. What is going on? The 26th King of the Dragonognians. Okay.
Wada 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 ba-da-da-da. King of the Dragonians! So then you were the water dragon. How the fuck does that work?
It was I, the water dragon, god of the sea, ruler of the deep. O great god Amaterasu, as you well know, there are ill omens heralding the coming of great strife. Throughout Nippon, even the Dragonians have suffered under the forces of the darkness. Num num. They seek to prevent me from using my power. The power to break the barrier that protects Oni Island. I waged battle against the Dark Lord. The Dark Lord Sauron forged in secret a master ring to control all others, and into this ring he poured his cruelty, his malice, and his will to dominate all life. One ring to rule them all. One by one, the free lands of Middle-earth fell to the power of the ring, but there were some who resisted. A last alliance of men and elves marched against the armies of Mordor, and on the slopes of Mount Doom, they fought for the freedom of Middle-earth. But that's not what the story is about. But the instrument lodged in my stomach and drove me to madness. Instrument of the Dark Lord? You mean this thing? Yes, the fox rods. Why are they evil? Talked like my dad. Without the fox rods, the Dark Lord has limited power. Wait, what talks like your dad? Or are you talking about Lord of the Rings references? Are you talking about this guy? Did he also want to defeat the Dark Lord? I mean, don't we all? We wish we could defeat the Dark Lord, but alas, he evades us still. Trump? No, obviously I didn't mean Trump. I meant other evil forces. Right. Yeah. All the monsters are doing everything they can to locate them.
I see, they're like a key to his power or something.
I'm still confused. They're fox rods. Like, they're it looks like an instrument. It literally called them an instrument. Like, it looks like a bunch of, like drums. That's the word. I don't know what's going on. I can rest easy knowing they are in your hands, Amaterasu. I also ask he made the dragon orb. Of course I will. You said I'm not sad, I'm just disappointed. Oh, okay. Your dad isn't disappointed of you, Philip. Your dad is very proud of you, okay? It is the heart of the dragon. It will bring peace to my people. Alas, my end is near. He just like falls into the... I have slain many innocent while in the grip of madness. Haven't we all? Now I'm thinking about Shadow of Mordor. Yo, maybe we should play that next. I pray that their souls may rest in peace in these watery depths, these deep blue waters the people of Ryoshima Coast so dearly love. Farewell, Amaterasu. I shall pray for your good fortune. Oh no, there he goes. Sorry, I just thought it'd be funny. I mean, we did defeat him, so everything's hunky-dory. Ah, man, that took us almost a whole hour. Pain. So where are we? Oops! I mean, Rao. Shit. Oh, every time. I get tricked every time. Alright. Amaterasu, you made it!
Oh, babe. Boob, babe, boobs. Busty, babe. Boobs. I saw the crazed water dragon thrashing around from the shore, so I hurried here to the dragon palace just in case. How did you get here? Oh, you don't have to worry about us. I mean, nothing can stop old Abby here. Not fire, not water, not... Oops.
Tell me, Amaterasu, what happened to the water dragon? Did he reveal the secret of... I was just doing a silly voice and then I had to say... Did he reveal the secret to penetrating Oni Island?
Hey, it's not nice to interrupt. I was on a roll, babe. It's like I want to be on dem rolls. Doing dem bread rolls.
Shut up, Frank. Shut up. Don't. Okay.
Anyway, the water dragon was actually Dragonian King. He turned into a dragon to protect the dragon palace. Isn't that fantastic? He even snatched these fox rods from their boss.
You found the fox rods?
Come to think of it, weren't you looking for these, babe? Aren't they the ultimate weapon against the evil beings? Hey, wait a second, what about what you said about the fox rods? You know, about the ship sinking before they reached Himiko? Why'd we search that stupid ship if they weren't really there?
If you're still upset that I put you in danger, I'm sorry. But time is of the essence now. Give me the fox rods quickly. Why do I trust her with them?
Now you just hold your melons, babe. I mean, if those monsters are frantically searching for them, whoever has them will have a huge bullseye on their back.
Oh. Amaterasu?
I hope you know what you're doing, you big furball.
It's an eerie light they give out, yet somehow alluring. They're not gonna drive you insane, are they? The final boss is Rao, boobs, herself. With this, my holy powers will reach their limit, and I will I can destroy every last demon there is. Protecting Queen Himiko with this great power, that is my duty. Don't worry, Amaterasu. I must hurry back to the city now. We love you, boobs. I shall honor my duty with my life. Yeah, you say that. I'm not convinced. Where are you going?
With your
Oh wait, that's the entrance. Okay.
with your life, don't go getting yourself killed, babe. She's good.
Babe. Big titty babe.
Hey, Abby, quit spacing out. We gotta deliver that Dwagon Orb to the Water Dwagon. We probably can't count on the power of the Water Dragon anymore, but the Dwagonians still consider the Dwagon Orb as their treasure. Better we turn it to them. Okay, buddy.
Cake. Well, that's all that's left. Dead dragon. Walking down the street, dead dragon. Oh god.
Uh,
I really like these elevators. They look really simple.
I'm back, baby.
Oh, what a relief to see that you are unharmed. And what of the dragon orb?
Right here, bucko. Boing. There he goes. Oh, what do you know?
You retrieved the dragon orb from the dragon's body? I have no words to express my gratitude. Now that I have the dragon orb, I can harness the power of the water dragon and break the barrier around Oni Island.
About that water dragon, it sunk to the bottom of the sea when we took that orb thing. Does that mean the Dragon King of the Dwagonians is... I mean, is that King of the Dragons really your...
Yes, it is true. The water dragon was King Wada, my husband. He performed the ancient Dragonian rite of transformation in order to battle the forces of darkness. Right. Okay then. I guess that makes sense. But he was gravely wounded, and he flew into an uncontrollable rage. If the king is dead, then the law of succession must be fulfilled. The dragon orb has to be recovered, whatever the cost. And alas, the cost was the king's life. Hear me, Issen, as I have said before. The Dragonians have the resolve to do whatever is necessary. We mustn't hesitate. Are you saying you're going to transform into the next water dragon? Now then, Amaterasu, what of the dark instrument of the Dark Lord? Surely you found it lodged in the water dragon's belly?
Oh, you mean the fox rods? Queen Himiko's attendant took it. She said something about using its power against the evil beings.
Himiko's attendant? It is true, the dark instrument, I'm kind of sus of her, to be honest, has unfathomable power. But evil beings are doing all in their power to find it too. I truly hope this attendant you speak of is trustworthy. All hope would be lost if it fell back into evil hands. It's almost like it's going to fall back into evil hands.
Oh my god, it's shining. What the fuck? Yikes! What's up with this thing?
A revelation, perhaps. Perhaps King Wada wishes us to see something before he departs. What? I have questions. Oh my god. Naruto? Is that you? Naruto. Guys, we're gonna fight Naruto. Quickly! To defeat the nine-tailed fox. Well, she's the idiot who said that she'll be fine. Do you have any idea what that vision meant?
Come on, Abby. I know what it meant. Quickly!
Where are you going, Amaterasu?
To save a busty babe. We gotta get over to Ankoku Temple quick.
Remember, Amaterasu, there is still hope. I shall wait here for Queen Himiko's revelation. Let us meet once again, wherever Oni Island may appear. May the god of sea watch over you. Can we just say that this game is actually secretly a harem for Issen? That's what this actually is, right? This is all about Issen having a harem. Because he's got Ami. He's got Queen Himiko. We've got the queen, that girl, I've forgotten her name already. But a big busty babe. Fight him. Hell yeah. Don't worry, we'll protect the babe. Even though she took them like 30 seconds ago, I don't know how she got so far away so quickly, but we won't question it. So where am I going? Enkoku. I'm trying to remember if that's where I think it is. It was the start of Ryushima Coast, yeah? I love them. How was I able to hold on while I was underwater?
Goodbye.
Hello. How you feeling?
I'm all jerked up. I'm ready for bed.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. Sleep well.
Yeah. Actually, could you tuck me in?
Sure, I can tuck you in.
Like this.
Okay. Alright. Oh my god, I was out of focus for a second. The most tragic of events, alright. Alright, what's happening? That's right, we're trying to go back to Enkoku.
To war! I will just speak like this for the rest of stream. I think we can all agree that this is a far superior voice to do streams with. It definitely doesn't put a strain on my voice in any capacity. Oh, I, Usud, the wandering artist, who will eventually defeat the Dark Lord Voldemort. It'll definitely happen, don't question it. And then, when I have completed my mission, I will get the biggest babe. I will get the biggest babe harem ever to be known on the earth. It'll be splendid. Yay! Wahoo!
Enkoku. Guys, we're gonna fight Naruto. I hope you're excited. Because obviously Naruto is in this game. How could he not be? I think we can all agree that nine-tailed foxes are cool, especially the one in Pokemon. Is she dead? Well, she's dead already, guys.
Whoa, it's Busty Babe, huh? She's gourd. Gourd. Good job. You gave her the orb for 5 minutes and she's dead.
Why is she pointing her pinky down? Down here.
Oh, wait, babe, wait! She wants us to follow her? Always. To the depths, you might say. I guess the game's really revving up.
What is happening?
Not again. Where does she want us to go? That's what I'm wondering. Can I... That's a solid wall, babe. What the? You see that, Abby? The Busty Babe went right through the wall. Oh my god. Why do you keep changing my camera angle? Over here? Whoa.
Yeah, this looks fine.
Down the well.
Guys, it's bottom of the well time.
Hey, there's a bunny here. Wow, looks like it's been laying here forever.
Guys, bottom of the well. Let's go! It's actually Ocarina of Time in disguise, not Naruto. Psych!
There's nothing but bones and some clothing left. Huh? Now where have I seen clothes like that before?
Well, this isn't spooky at all. Okay, so everything's fine. She's not dead. Maybe.
Ohio.
Oh. Huh. Well, there you go. Shortcut unlocked.
Huh? Isn't this Himiko's palace? Why is there a tunnel from Koku Temple to here?
It's almost like it's a temple. I know, crazy. How do I get back up? Oh.
My mistake.
I go to the front and I get kicked out and I'm like, what? I don't know about you. If I was the queen of an area, I would always make sure all dogs and wolfos are welcomed in my palace, okay guys? I want you guys to remember this, alright? All doggos are welcome. Oh no, that's not good. Your Majesty, Queen Himiko.
Hey, Toots, what the heck happened here?
This person is knocked out.
She passed out.
She could be dead. Why? This is not the time to be calling people toots, okay? This is serious.
Well, this is gonna go badly. I think we can all agree.
Well, I guess that boss battle that I said was going to happen in here is going to happen in the end. I'm ecstatic.
Delicious.
I just keep saving over everything. Don't even question it. I don't have a saving problem. You have a saving problem. Oh, that looks fine. Just sitting there. Queen!
What the heck happened? Hey, poor witty lady, Himiko! She's dead.
Wait, really? Y'all actually have deaths in this game? What? It was terrifying. A monster 10 times my height appeared. It destroyed the magical barrier and left Queen Himiko like that.
Lusty babe, is that you? What monster are you talking about? That ginormous thing that attacked Yuru at Ankaku Temple?
I'm scared now. Evil beings we must defeat to save the people in the city. The leader is such a mighty beast. No human could stand up to it. Our feeble mortal resistance is futile.
Dang it. Himiko said, well, I guess you can't say she. Himiko said she'd be okay as long as she had that crystal ball. So how the heck did this happen? Hey Abby, why'd you keep staring at the busty babe? Himiko's dead. Aren't you the least bit sad?
I don't know, she's sus.
What's wrong, Abby?
Yes. Amaterasu? What are you doing?
Down, Abby.
Have you lost your mind? Are you in the grip of the evil curse as well?
Huh?
Kanji zai bo satsu gyao jin han nya ha ra mi ta ji. Shou ken go on kai ku do is sai ku yaku. Why'd you wait until she finished the induction?
What's up with those freaky eyes of yours, babe? You're freaking me out.
Fool of a took. Yes, I'm gonna keep making Lord of the Rings references. I can't not. Well, carry on with this any longer would spoil the fun. You are a cunning beast, Amaterasu. I lead you to the treasure ship as bait for the water dragon, but you escaped and managed to get your paws on the lucky mallet. You even cleared the city of the poison mist. You also started searching for Oni Island to bring down my fortress, and you even managed to tame the mighty water dragon. It's dead, but sure. But now that the water dragon has gone, my fortress is impregnable, and Himiko is but a lifeless corpse. You'll never know where Oni Island is now. Luck must be on my side. Occupying the body of this priestess Rao made it so simple. Breaking Himiko's magical barrier was easy once I got close to her.
Abby, where's the busty babe we know and love?
It's all thanks to this item you got back from the water dragon. All because the fox rods are mine once again. Amaterasu, you foolish beast. I had a feeling that was something to do with that. To think that you parted with this mighty source of magic so easily. Know that it was you who revived the power of the Dark Lord. What? Is this the final boss? No? Oops.
She's really the Dark Lord. What? The Grand Master of Evil Beings?
The fox rod. What is happening? Why do they still make a point of showing her boobs in the tiny picture? So distracted. Okay.
The fox rod.
Wait, nope, sorry. The fox rod made the crystal ball's barrier shatter like glass. Oh, if only you'd been here to see Himiko die. I think I'll take the crystal ball with me in the event that one of your pathetic friends tries to locate me. Why'd you eat it? Time to go inside your body. We've already entered the body of an empress and the body of a water dragon. You think I'm scared of inside your body? That sounded weird. And if I deal with you now too, Amaterasu, nothing will stand in the way of my world of evil beings. Right.
Abby, remember the Dragonian King's revelation? He was showing us how Foxface over here killed the real Busty Babe. Boy, she's a real good faker. She had me totally fooled. And look what she did to poor little Himiko. Well, at least we won't have to worry about Oni Island anymore. We're like, wait, hold the phone. What about, the fact, like, I lost my harem? Oh, we're gonna finish you off right here. Right now. What's happening?
I don't know what was with that pause though. Hold. Is this the final battle? I'm really confused. No! Hit the... Ow! Ah! Oh god. My mistake. Ow. Joke's on you, I have tons of bones. Man, this game just sets itself up for its own jokes, really, doesn't it? Yep, just keep doing that ability over and over again. Yep, you did this to yourself. Cycled. This is not the final battle. This is not even, as it were, her final form. That's fair. I mean, I still have to go to Oni Island yet, but what?
Okay, we have her now, Abby. Let's finish off with that fox-headed wench. Oh, God.
Well, the bug is dead. Oops. Rao. Evil Lord, Dark Lord. What's your name? Sorry? The Nine-Tailed Fox. Dude, it's Naruto. Oh, should I still do a female voice for this? Ignorant fools, did you really think it would be that easy? I have powers beyond belief. Here is but a taste of what that Dark Lord can do. Petty deity, it is only the size of this room that saved you. Feels, man. It is far too small for me to unleash my true fury, or true furry. However, resistance is futile, for your last remaining hope is gone. I shall now return to Oni Island and rally my dark forces. Then we'll go forth and crush all who stand against the darkness. As you do. Even Oni Island is not the final section. What is this game? This game's on... It's just, what is happening? Mwahaha. Goodbye. What is this game? I'm lost. I'm done. I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, we're up to one of these. Amaterasu had allowed the Dark Lord to slip away. The display of evil sent chills down the wolf's spine. Amaterasu and Usun were left to wallow in overwhelming sadness. Himiko had remained steadfast in her quest to find Oni Island, and now she's dead. And in the end, she lost her life at the hands of the Dark Lord. With Himiko died, with Himiko died. Oh, died. All clues to location of Oni Island. I thought that was horrible phrasing. No, yeah, that makes sense. Amaterasu and Isun were left with nary a shred of hope. Nah, there's hope. Giving up on their quest seemed the only option. Alright, guys. Time to have a vacation. That's when they noticed that the blood-caked crystal ball, spewed forth by the Dark Lord clearly displayed an image of Himiko. What? Okay. Isun doubting his eyes, listened intently as Himiko began speaking. She explained that Oni Island would not be easy to find. We already fucking knew that. And that she had determined to become ethereal and enter the crystal ball herself. In search of clues, she had allowed herself to be consumed in order to use the Dark Lord's power. She was also aware that the Dark Lord now possessed the Fox Rods. All was planned. What? Himiko's will infused the crystal ball with great power. You've lost me. The fortress housing the Dark Lords for Dark Forces materialized. Oni Island appears only at sunset in a certain location. The place revealed by the crystal ball was none other than a spot just off the northwest shore of Ryushima Coast, near the spot known as Watcher's Cape. Nice cape. Oni Island would appear again at Watcher's Cape at the next sunset. A small glimmer of hope returned to our heroes' hearts. Just as the image of Oni Island faded from the crystal, a deep crack appeared and split Himiko's image. And then she died for real. She had paid the ultimate price for manipulating the dark power. The dark crystal itself had been spent. The destiny of the Himiko's very soul had been inextricably, I've never said that word aloud, I don't think. Intertwined with that of the crystal ball. A burst of blinding light heralded the crystal's demise. Himiko's soul was caught up in the shattering, and drifted serenely towards the heavens above even as she prayed fervently for Amaterasu's safe passage. Okay. Sure. You got money! Yay! Woo!
Abby, the sun's gonna set soon. Oni Island's gonna disappear. That revelation Himiko risked her life to tell us. What do? We can't let it go to waste. Who cares if we can break the barrier at Oni Island? Let's make a beeline for Watcher's Cape.
Yeah, I'm going. Wait, is that not where I think it was? No, that's where I think it is. Well, I guess we'll just leave her dead body there. Her attendants can deal with it later. As you do. Himiko deliberately let herself be killed so her soul could enter the crystal ball and find the island. Right, okay. That makes a bit more sense. I just feel like it's... I don't know. It was just saying that all of it was planned. My brain was like, what, she knew she was gonna be evil? I don't know. Dead person. Walking through. Are you guys aware? Yo, guards up front. You fucking did a shit job. They don't even know. Can we go up to them and just be like, hey guys, your queen's dead. You did nothing to protect you. So, congratulations.
Hey, the sun's gonna set if you don't get out the lead out. Let's make a beeline for...
I'm sorry. Is there a different way I'm supposed to walk? Maybe if we go this way. Okay. Alright then. Yes, we are going this way. Wow, they're gonna be disappointed. So, was Rao good? Rao was good right up until the point that we saw the vision, right? That was mine. So she was good when we gave her the fox rods, but she was possessed. Rao died before we got there. Oh, yeah, well, I'm saying, like, when we gave her the fox rods to begin with, she was still good. Damn it.
We lost the busty bay, baby. We lost the busty bay.
Nope. We've been being manipulated the entire time. Oh. Ah. Okay. Before we got to the quote-unquote coast. So yeah, that was that whole thing about how they got sent to... Oh, okay. How did you get here? Seriously tight, no one should be able to get through. Oh well, I don't suppose we need to worry about a dog too much. Far too cute to be a demon in disguise anyway. You guys are aware your queen's dead, right? Anyway, yeah, because there was that whole thing about questioning, why they got sent to the ship to begin with. Yeah. And, you know, like, Amy had always been kind of sus of that. Hey look, there it is. It's almost like it was there before in the past too. Alright, time for the lady to become the new water dragon. There she is. Yeah, that's a pretty big reveal. Definitely a reveal I didn't see coming, so that's a good reveal. We loved Busty Babe. It's sad. It's okay. We have other Busty Babe. Plus other Busty Babe. Why, I'm at Tarasu.
Hiya, babe. How'd you ever find this place?
I sense Queen Himiko's fathomless regret upon her last breath. What? Okay. It made its way to the distant halls of the Dragon Palace. As it does. Behold the sun, even now it sinks down below the sea. Once it is gone, so too shall Oni Island disappear. No one knows where it will appear next, and no art most known to mortal can divine its location.
That may be true, but listen. It really doesn't matter because we can't break the barrier. I mean, the water dragon was our only hope, and it's dead now.
Idiot, pay attention. The water dragon is not dead in the true sense of the word. I can harness its power with a sincere prayer to the dragon orb. Behold Amaterasu. I, Otahime of the Dragonians, shall transform into a dragon and break through the wall that divides. May I serve you as a divine bridge to the heavens. It's pretty hot. Hashtag we lose all the busty babes. At the start of this game I had a harem, and at the end of this game I've only got Abby. I still think actual dragons are hotter, but respect, man.
What the fuck? No more boobs! This is ridiculous. Are you okay? What? Okay, when you said break the barrier, this is not what I had in mind. I just want to say, I thought we would fly into it and break it as we went through or something, but I guess not.
Now, Amaterasu, you must cross while life yet courses through these veins.
Okay, hang in there, babe. We'll be back in a jiffy. Sorry, Furball. Looks like millet dumpings aren't in your stars. You'll have to settle for kicking some monster butt on Oli Island.
What? Do you think that matters right now? God, I hate this guy sometimes. Well, isn't this just a game? It's good.
Listen, Abby. Hibiko's probably watching over us, so promise me you won't give up for some stupid reason like you're hungry or have to go to the bathroom.
Ah, sure, I'll be fine.
Okay then, I'll hold you to that.
Is that the game's way of saying, hey, this is a point of no return? Ish. Well, doesn't this sound delightful? Are you okay?
What the heck are you doing, Furball? You're gonna break Otahime's concentration. Cut it out.
Okay.
Ooh, whoa, that looks nasty. Normally it would be crispy critters if we touch that stuff, but it shouldn't be any different from water, so you know. How about some of that water magic of yours?
Yeah, I know, man. I didn't think there'd be any difference either. Y'all don't need to tell me this. Yep. Huh, it's almost like those eyeballs that need to be lit. Do I have to make a staircase? No. What? Or I guess I can go down? No, I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe I just jump down. I really hate the fact that you can, they probably explain it better at some point, but like, you know, in some areas it's like, yes, you can fix this, and then other times it's just like, nope, no you can't. Fire. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that'll kill me. Unless... I was thinking about trying to get the fire into the eyeball, but I can't. Oh no, wait, that's right, I have the fire tablet now. I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh, okay. Ram was like, I'll just die on impact, like earlier.
2 ways to go. That doesn't look like the way to go, does it?
Alright, let's go this way. Does that mean I can make... Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. Okay.
Hello? Is anybody here? Hello? Just me, a bug. The boog.
Oh, now I'm up here. Pog. Huh. Alrighty then. Just checking there's nothing in this corner.
Excuse me. Boog here. What? What's going on?
You win. Oh, excellent. The end. I did it. Why are there horses with shields on their faces? Get on the butt. Ow. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the other one. Uh-oh. Oh god. I need to stop trying to charge attacks. Ow. Ow. You know, rightfully so. Okay. Nice. GG. We did it. Dooba 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 die. But that wasn't too bad. That was better than foxes, at least. At least I'd rather fight them than the foxes, so. Nothing over here.
I don't know. Seems like a really big patch of.
Oh, okay. It's identical on both sides. Wait, there's a thing over there. I hate myself.
I almost made it too. You haven't been for that damn dog.
Oh well. It's probably nothing important anyway. I think that's the another randomly disappointing thing about this game is that it's just, like, there's not a lot of, like there's collectibles and stuff to, like, sell. But beyond stuff to sell, it doesn't feel like I'm collecting a whole heap. I don't know. I mean, you do stuff to, like, level up more, which I'm totally down for that. That's awesome. And, like, I don't know, like... And there's a lot of them. But I'd rather feed all the animals. Like, the game's obviously more about feeding all the animals. I think we can all agree. Not that I'm gonna get around to doing that now, but... Hannah! Cat! How's it going? How's that cat life going? I should drink water. Sorry. My brain was like, yo, you're thirsty. Thanks. Feed all the animals or we riot. I don't know if I'll be able to now. I don't know if I don't know. I could try, but there may be stuff that's already blocked by storylines and stuff, I don't know. Okay.
You'd have to have a pretty warped mind to build a castle here. I bet those two big monsters think they're big shots living here. Let's teach them a lesson by fighting our way to the top. And wagging that fox-headed wench through down by the scruff of her neck.
That was English. Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Hello, sir. Oh, how do you get here? You come to invade us poor folk invaded the island, have you? Yeah, if you have, you've got to answer to me. A fight and no fights. The best way to sell it was a better business, of course.
A man after my own heart. Maybe I should buy this. I still don't know what's this other thing. Infinity Judge. I don't really get it. But we could grab the glaive. I have enough money. Sure, let's do it. Stressful. I need to talk with the teacher in French later and then also do a presentation tomorrow. What sort of presentation? And yeah, I don't blame you. Talking to the teacher is intimidating. That's a lot of T's. Damn storylines. I know, I know. Lightning? I need a lightning rod, guys.
Well, the store's really shut tight. It's got a pretty strange mark on it. Almost like it wants you to use lightning abilities. Oh, a door? Hey, look, a door. Oh, shit.
You know, I should have seen that coming and for some weird reason, I didn't. Stop trying to... What's this? What is these shenanigans? Ow. Oh, and now it's water, air. You know what? I don't really know anything anymore. Ow. Where am I? Guys, 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 what is this? This is bully! Don't be a bully! Oh, now it's lightning. Don't I, like, swoosh it the other way to stop him or something? I don't know. Hey, look, it's dead. How do I stop this thing? How many abilities do I have? God, I don't have the capacity to remember. Oh, the veil of... Where? Ow! God, this is taking a lot of help. I hate this game! What the fuck? Thank fuck. Alright, what's going on? This isn't bully, it's Okami. You're right, man. My apologies. I'd like to apologize to the court. You know, I'm gonna... Before I pick it up. Whew, man, things are getting more dangerous. So what's with this stuff over here anyway? Zip zaps. By zip zaps, I mean dangerous zip zaps. Does that mean there's something above? What are they doing? Not that. Even if I fall down, I keep the key. Well, that's good to know. Weird, but cool. I don't know where I need this key. Oh, right over there. Cool. Apparently, I need to do a presentation about odd jobs and present pros and cons for it. It only need to be like 3 minutes, I think she said, so not too long, thankfully, but the fact is, it needs to be in French. It makes it hell. Odd jobs. Odd jobs you do, or just odd jobs that exist? What is considered as an odd job? I had a job as a cleaner / odd jobs, which basically meant I put things away and shit. I don't know. Ugh. I'm sure you have a better definition for it for class. I hope. It's okay, man. Pros and cons, easy. All you gotta do is do 30 seconds introduction, 1 minute on pros, 1 minute on cons, 30 seconds ending your ending conclusion. Done. Easy. Easy, okay? Now the next thing to see, I love breaking things down because it makes it easier for my brain. So I think I made it. Obviously, it depends if you're in French, if it's in French, but if my memory serves me right, 100 words should equate. I think it's 100 words. It might be 100 words. Shit. Wait, let me check. Don't mind me taking notes. Yeah. So 30 seconds introduction, setting up your idea. 1 minute on pros and cons, and if you have like. Again, like 1 minute, so that could be literally, that could be 2 main points that are 30 seconds each even. And then like, again, 2 major, it depends how much you have to say on the topic, obviously. And then like 2 main cons, or like maybe see how you could fit in like 3 cons, and that's easy. Let me just quickly check one of my courses. Cause I did a class where I figured out that, oh god, which class was it? I don't even know which one it is. Oh no. I figured out that I think about 100 words is 1 minute of content when you record it, okay? Again, that doesn't count for French. That could be a lot faster paced. And obviously, again, it depends. Like, remember to slow down and enunciate your words, okay? Because again, depends how French is articulated, but how you articulate things obviously can make it that it can go longer, but also, like, you know, as I said, accentuate your words and how you say the conversation and stuff. Is it this? 1 to 2 minute video. Did I write it down? Current script, 1 minute and 31 seconds. How many words was this? Again, this was for a video as well, so that doesn't exactly count, but 300 words. Okay, so yeah, 150 words is about a minute. Again, this is for editing, so it's very different, but it's still something I had to like record my voice afterwards saying it as well, so. Again, you might want to like go for more 200 words if it's like being quicker, but that means 600 words, easy. You can write 600 words. I believe in you, okay? Odd jobs, a casual or isolated piece of work, especially one of a routine domestic or manual nature. He takes odd jobs, but nothing that would lead to a career. Okay, makes sense. Oh yeah, that's sort of example text below it talking about starting with a sort of side job as a teen, so it's pretty much the odd jobs, I'm guessing. Yeah. Well, yeah, and you can obviously be a little bit more anecdotal. What the fuck is this? You can obviously be a bit more anecdotal as well. Toby Kadachi? Sorry. Where you can be like, I had a odd job type of job once upon a time, and it was good. Well, okay, actually for me. So I used to do cleaning, and I also did odd jobs. And it was good because those odd jobs were specific types of things that I had to do in the workplace. So for example, you know, like I was a cleaner, but I also filled up the fridges. I always made sure to top up the cutlery at the end of the day, and we cleaned the tables outside and stuff like that. And then sometimes we'd help like putting away some of the dishes and stuff like that. So it was really good. I really liked it, at least, because it was simple and well articulated. Okay, with how fast I speak French, it's gonna be a lot of uhs and re-saying words, so 50 words for pros and cons is probably the minimum to get there. You probably don't want to do that, but I mean, it depends on your proficiency, so... Depends what your proficiency score is on your D&D card. But I mean, like, what you could do if you want to make it sound better is to also be able to say it. Like, even if you say the sentences slowly. God, I'm doing a great job tonight. I'm trying to think about what I'm saying now. My brain's like, can only think of inappropriate jokes on the fly. Jokes. Proficiency score is probably 0. Yeah, that's fair. Don't worry. My point is that if you write it out so that you say it slowly, maybe slowly is probably better than saying ums and ahs, you know, and like, I mean, obviously you could stutter over your words sometimes too, but again, I know nothing about French. I know with German's obviously very different, because German is also quite, I want to say fast-paced, but also slow, because it's fast with the way that you say it, it's slow because a lot of words are really long. So if I said, meine Lieblings, try to think what animals is in German. What's animals? Animal. Lieblingsanimal ist Schmetterling. In English, that is, would be, my favorite animal is butterfly. Is a butterfly. It'd be das. No idea. I don't know. Point is, depends how long the words are and stuff like that as well, so. You should do a presentation in Australian. No. Can you imagine? But I'm pretty sure actual presenting skills aren't really going to be scored in purely the French aspect. That's fair, man, but like, talking with your hands is fun. It's great. Now this is a way better idea. G'day mates, I'd like to introduce you to my amazing presentation on how to be an Australian. Now, the first thing you do is absolutely butcher the absolute fuck out of the actual accent, okay? You think they sound, heck, it's like British, but drunk British, okay? Because that's how our accent was basically made. So, basically what happened was where don't pronounce H's. If you pronounce the letter H, I'll be fucking going insane. Is that Anna here? No, this is Nana, no Hannah. We don't say Hannah. There's someone coming to mind in my brain. No, I'm thinking of Des. That's what I'm doing. God bless Des. Oui, la baguette. Yes. G'day, mates. G'day, Effie. How's it going? Yeah, so way long ago, obviously, we had a bunch of British people be convicted. Well, they were convicts and they were sent to the Australians, okay? And then what happened was while all of these convicts basically had a second chance of life and they got really into alcohol. So our accent was basically made from slurred drunken English. And that's where the Australian accent comes from. At least that's what I like to think. Oh, the French don't even know what an H is when talking, so that's perfect. Really? I didn't know that. Good to know. I like how Effie spelled my name as a proper palindrome. Thank you. Effie, do you know any French? I don't know. We la bigot. We stand the bigot. Crikey, mate, that's wild. I know. We know bigot. We know bigot. It's good. Thinking about eating a baguette now. And bonjour. And ti amo. I think it's ti amo. It's just like I love you or something. And then said me amo. Mercy. Right, mercy too, that's right. Say everything with a really strong accent. Bonjour. Oui, oui. Les baguettes, merci. Oh, oui. Non, baguette. Anyway, sorry, the game? Toby! Huh? Excuse me, good sir. Might I ask what you doing here?
Did that scrap of paper just say something?
Scrap of paper, do not dishonor me with such a unflattering name. I know I just changed accents. My name is Toby. We love Toby. We stand evil being Toby. God bless Toby. Tell me the other one's called Kadachi.
Yeah, whatever. So what do you want, motor mouth? What? Aye, sir.
I serve as a gatekeeper to Odie Island. My job is to keep suspicious people out. I have never seen you around here before, good sir. Who are you and what business do you have here?
You talking to my fine furry friend? Well, this here is full throttle, Abby. We gotta get up to the top of this tower castle ASAP. Sorry, no time to shoot the breeze with you.
I am afraid I cannot allow that. Did you not hear me? I am a gatekeeper of Oni Island. But let us dispense with the formalities. So, good sir, you are known as Full Throttle Amy, are you? Well, I fancy myself a fine racer too, you know. How about we challenge each other to a race, of course.
I am back. Hello, Philip, how's it going?
Sorry, work is trying to take my soul. It's okay, Philip, alright. You're doing a good job. Always proud of you, man. But for some reason I physically cannot say the letter H, but do not use it in writing. But do use it in writing. They use the letter H, but they don't pronounce it. Nice. How are you doing, my amazing baguette? Philip, you're a baguette. How does that feel? How does it feel to be a baguette? Go, Philip, go. Yeah! Look at it. Look at him go. Baguette. I'm just thinking of a flying baguette now. The sign there explains how to race against me, but as you said, let us stop shooting the breeze. From now on, let our race do the talking. What? Before playing in the Labyrinth of Torment, note the following. One step on the foot switch and the demon slip will start moving. Get through the exit gate first or you'll be sealed in. To make a dash, press X to perform a tackle. And press hold the left stick forward. Dashing is the fastest way to reach the exit gate. 3. The Labyrinth of Torment is for the enjoyment of everyone. On only islands, so don't make a mess of it while playing.
Well, these monsters actually have rules and stuff.
I'm really confused, but okay. Everything is going splendidly, I think we can agree. What the fuck? Oh, okay. There's room by room sections. Okay. What is this shit? Not bad, good sir, but that was a mere warm-up for me. Now you can see what I really can do. Now I ask you, good sir, can you bear being skewered alive? I hope not. Stumble and you will fall head first into a sea of needles. Well, can you bear such a thing? Roar.
Yeah, I mean, who possibly could?
Well, whatever happens, please do not give up. It is so exciting to finally have a worthy opponent after so long. What? Oh god, I jump higher than I anticipated. Oh. Oh. Hey, I get money. A bag of song. Kroiget. Kroiget. baguette just sounds very inappropriate. But it also sounds like croissant get. I keep thinking about croissants, mans. I need a croissant. I need a good croissant. I could go get a good croissant actually, but let's face it. I've had too much takeaway recently. I've had too much takeaway. I've bought too much food. It's just bad. Have I started the next thing or not? I get the feeling I missed something. I don't see him, so I guess I'll just keep going. Fast. Oh no. This is fine. Yep, this is fine. Oh, buddy. You seem a bit winded, good sir. Sure. Bagusant. Let's go to Paris and get all the croissants and bagusants and croissants. Absolutely. Me? A baguette? Absolutely, man. Philip is a nickel and a baguette. Wait, why nickel? Why is he a nickel? When did he become a nickel? Best baguette. Absolutely. You're all amazing baguettes. What's with this smile? That is so unnerving. Unless anyone wants to be a croissant. I'll be a croissant. Are you gonna finish that croissant? I have an amazing picture of a friend of mine. I've mentioned this so many times. I have a friend who one told us about how you don't, like, when you say croissant, you know, like croissant, you're supposed to say croissant. Like, you don't pronounce the T and stuff like that. But it was also really funny because one time we bought a croissant and he dipped it into his hot chocolate. Like, and I have this amazing picture of him, of the moment he kind of dips it into his hot chocolate. It's great. You seem a bit winded, good sir. Do not risk your life by overdipping it, hee hee. The terraced passage ahead is not all that dangerous. Shall we? Sure, this is fine. Oh, there's another platform. Cheating.
Fuck. Shit. Ass.
What? Right. Okay, let me do better. Okay. I must warn you now, good sir. The true horror of the labyrinth of Tormo starts here. Perhaps it would be best if we turned back now.
Getting cold feet, aren't you, scrap? Now stop blabbering and get on with it.
I was hoping you would say that, good sir. The passage of swords lies ahead. This is where I get serious. Sure, man. God. Oh god, he's too fast. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful! Lacquerware. Oh wait, there's more? Is this a, like, shortcut back down or something? Speedrun! Yeah. Cool. None of these are jump throwable. Kinda sus, bro. Okay. What a fine race you run, good sir. Full throttle Ami is a fitting name indeed, but I cannot bear to lose now. It is a matter of personal honor. Well, shall we? The passage of demonic wills awaits. Okay, mates. Ouch. Yeah, okay, this is... Ow! Okay, yeah, definitely. No! Okay. I see a world record incoming. Ah, yeah, you know me. World record honey. Ouch! Nanda! Nani desu ka? Let me in, asshole. Ow. I'm gonna die before I get to the end of this. Oh no, I lost my speed. No, 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 no! Okay, we're good. That was close. Cat, 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 cat! World record honey, please. No. I thought she said world record handy. No. Give a square umbrella. A spare umbrella, please. Relish in the rain, Effie. Let it drench and heal your soul. Or something poetic like that. I am absolutely astonished. I never thought you could keep up with me.
Get over it, Scrap. You're just not as good as you think you were.
Oof. Very well. Let us try something a bit different this time. No disrespect intended, good sir. But do you think you can beat me in the Chamber of Delay? I have a bad feeling about this. I really did not think this was going to be fighting. Did I make it? Let me out! Come on! My money. No. Alright, we did it. Love rain as well, but I don't want to smell bad, lol. Why would you smell bad because of the rain? To be fair, I don't like using an umbrella. I like rains. Rigged. Absolutely. I got you. On my way with the best umbrella the Netherlands has to offer. I believe that too. I imagine it probably rains a lot there. Oh god, I'm so tired. It's sad that I feel like there's just that part of my brain that can't enjoy this anymore. Like, I'm enjoying it, but I'm not enjoying it at the same time. And I'm like, what's happening? What did just happen? Oh, it rejuvened my health. Rejuvened. Labyrinth of Torment. Heat Rays of Helm. How to play. One curse statue will shoot deadly heat rays at you without mercy. You'll be badly injured if you're hit by one, so avoid them carefully. 2. An impact to these statues could cause a momentary malfunction, so be sure to use caution when dealing with them. It's for the enjoyment of everyone on the land, so wait for your turn and respect others. Wow, these monsters really have yeah. There's usually lots of rain here, but since the heat wave started, it's been very dry. That's interesting, because here we're having like a La Nina year, which is like more rain. Which is better because we don't want a drought. The next dry year we have is just gonna spell a shit ton of bushfires, and we don't want that. Can't I just jump over here? The answer is yes. Ow. Well, that was stupid. Was that supposed to be more difficult, or did I break the game? I don't know. Using my brain. What the fuck is happening? Hey, buddy. How's it going? Oh. That was easy. It's almost like when you use your heavy weapon properly, it does more damage. That, or I'm just doing more damage to begin with. Actually, that reminds me. I got my new glaive, didn't I? Oh, yeah. Should we... What am I doing? Are we good? I guess? It's kind of sus, bro. Rumors there, guys. She says. Right. None of my comrades have ever made it this far. It would appear you are not an impairment to be taken lightly. Dab! Alright. But I have enough. I've had enough food for today. It shall all end here. I, Toby, shall risk it all in the passage of needles. Didn't we already have a passage of needles? Am I crazy? Shut. Okay. That's my fault for having the camera turned the wrong way. I was trying to get the speed up. Oh, there's a bomb at the end. That's cheating! What? Okay, wow. What? Was this intended? Okay, game. Where are you going? That was weird. How's it going, Megan? 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 Where am I? Oh, that was the end of the hallway. Okay. I didn't have to explode it beforehand. Okay. Did I crush Toby's hopes and dreams? I'm sorry, Toby Kadachi. Honestly, this is a really cute way of like, I mean, like, at least theoretically, getting to like the top of like the final area, you know? You know, like instead of having the whole battle gauntlet, just have it be a bunch of mini games that utilize different abilities and stuff that you have. I don't know, that seems like a bit of a trap. Still got hit. God, that did a lot of damage. This looks fine. She says. Really just swapped weathers, didn't we? We did. It's called climate change, probably. Cat? Tiger? Red Bull gives you wings. Proof.
No, that's one fierce-looking statue. Look at how it's roaring up in the storm clouds. What's it doing here? It's as if it's ready to leap up and take a bite out of the moon. But here's the problem. There's an enormous bow, but no arrows. The lack of a crucial element spells disaster for any masterpiece.
So, what if I draw an Nice. Rejuvenation. Nice. Firing my laser.
Wow, the arrow blew away the storm clouds. It's beautiful. Hey, look, another constellation. Is that you, Sagittarius?
Or something. What is that? It's just a tiger with wings. As you do.
Oh, what the fuck? Why are you trying to attack us like this?
Oh, his nose be joblin. Jiblin jomblin. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good. So, Red Bull gives you wings? No, no. Well, no, it doesn't. The evil forces which dwell here have sealed me away, but your arrival awakened me and restored the light within. You who walk the same battlefield as I, Gekigami, god of thunder, deserve the power of lightning. Use it to crush our foes.
Gekigami. The 12th god, Gekigami, Thunderstorm, the fearsome brush technique for controlling thunder.
Can you believe there's still one more brush technique to get?
Is his trademark.
Only Xelion can give you wings. Someone sue Red Bull for false advertising. Someone's already done that, don't worry. Red Bull already got sued for a false advertisement. So what they did was they put an extra S at the end of wings. So it's like, it's not real. I don't know, I can't remember what they actually did. It was something like that. Last time I remember when you didn't appear before me. Oh, now I see. I'm sorry, Philip. If I ever hand you a Red Bull though, that's gonna be what happens. That'll be Red Bull gives you wings, obviously.
I'm sure you can master that one, Abby. It belongs to you now. I know. See that sword statue over there? Try striking with a bolt of lightning when you see that. Draw a line connecting it to the statue. That'll guide the lightning down to the target. Go on, give that sword a good save.
What am I doing? Oh, okay. Sure.
Awesome! A lightning strike like that will zap an enemy real good. Hey, it looks like your lightning strike opened the door. Wonder if it's controlled by some electrical mechanism or something. That was a freebie. Let's head for the top of the tower with your new technique. Abby, there's only one more of those celestial brush techniques to go. Once you get that one, I will have all the techniques. Won't be much longer now. But this is no time to shoot the breeze. We should get going, Furball.
As you do. Oh, that's right, they changed it to a Z. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Are you kidding? I hate this game so much. Ledges are the worst in this game. They make me so mad. Oh. I. One, two. Gotta drag it out longer. I think Issen is getting sad. I know, right? It's almost like our story is finally coming to a close or something. Ah. Oh my god, it's Eneru. The god Eneru. Sure. Whoa.
God damn!
Ah. So, what?
Look here!
Wait, did I miss something? Was I supposed to grab the orb? Okay, maybe I was supposed to grab the orb. Give me a second. I wasn't paying attention. Listen, getting character development?
Not possible. I only love boobs. True story. Ami is just an inconsequential beehive. Oh my god. It is Eneru.
Eneru has a similar symbol on his back, I'm pretty sure.
Wonder if that's a key. Pretty strange looking if it is one. Gotta be careful about what you pick up, Abby. I mean, who knows what might happen? Make it zapped or something. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Whoa, what's with these contraptions? They lit up in a weird pattern. I wonder if that's anything. That was a gizmo you just picked up.
Oh, I can stand on it.
Hello? Oh shit!
That was it? What? I googled it. Apparently they added extra eyes to it. It's wings. That's what it was. It was something like that.
I see a lot of doors and a lot of floors. I see a lot of floors and the floors your doors. What the fuck? Guys. What the fuck does this mean?
PX5!
Hey.
I love that Emmy made friends with a flea. Yep. The magnanimous god Amaterasu made friends with a bug. A very flavorful bug. I mean, he's doing it just to eat him, right? Ah. One second. I don't know if there's two ways here or if there's like just more treasure, but check the treasure. Yeah. Very good. Ooh. I didn't notice one there before.
Hey, this was where I was before. Wowee. It's almost like the entire place came full circle.
One Mississippi, two Mississippi, or Mississippi.
Mississippi, da-ba-da-ba. Alright, in you go, Mr. Key.
Okay. Hey, Eneru, how's it going, my boy?
Uh-oh.
Cold.
Now that's what I call a statue. Too bad it's wasted on the no good monsters here. Still, there's just something not right about it. Almost like its sword is a giant lightning bolt to power something. Especially that raised sword there. I've seen Seven strike the legendary 7-pronged sword, but I've never seen a 9-pronged sword. Well, you've never seen my what?
Hey, look, treasure.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-boom.
Alright. Right there. No. Like just.
Hell yeah. Holy fuck.
I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to do that, but that's the way I did it, so.
I'm sure I'll be fine if I enter this spooky castle down here. Hello? Jennifer? Uh-oh. Yikes, Sammy, what did you do this time? Better think of something quick. This usually works.
The lava. Oh. One of them's blacked out. Nani desu ka? Use the lava. What do you want from me? I don't understand. There's a light bulb. One light bulb's lit.
Well, fuck. You. Well, what the heck was that about? I don't like this one bit. Those creepy eyeballs keep staring at us. Seems like something bad happens when we look at it.
What? Okay, just don't look at it. Just keep your eyes to the floor. Okay. I have an idea. I don't know why that works. Doesn't make sense to me, but I'll accept it.
It's my small brain.
This would be a good ringtone. The doo 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 when I freeze it. Yeah. It would be a great ringtone. Mine is my ringtone is God, I'm blanking. What is it? My ringtone is the of Monsters and Men. One of their songs.
Now we're playing a 2D platformer. We've become a Metroidvania. I know, it's exciting. But don't get your knickers in a twist.
Alright, so what are we doing? Oh yeah, this looks fine. I hate this game. Okay. Alright. I'm not mad. Okay.
What the fuck?
My phone is always on vibrate, but my ringtone is whose phone is ringing from Impractical Jokers. I've never heard of that. Third time's the charm. Absolutely. Oh yeah, my phone's always on vibrate too. Which is probably a bad thing. But I don't know, man. Oh, right, I probably shouldn't. No.
Oh shit. Fuck. S.
I mean, what?
Ugh.
Some of this feels like it shouldn't be working, but here we are. 2D platformers, people. Please don't tell me there's another way. Thank God. Okay. Honestly, I love these little displays though, it's really cute. I also really like the fact how unique this still feels, despite we're like nearing the end game of this. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like a lot of games sometimes get to their end game and they're like, well, good job everybody. And like, they kind of just do a bad job. You know, like the end of Twilight Princess, for example. You get to the end of Twilight Princess, you went to Hyrule Castle, and it's basically just fight this thing, fight that thing. It's not. At least I don't think it's really. It's mainly just fighting. While I really like Ocarina of Time because usually it's like, this is a challenge to, like there's fighting and stuff still in it, but it's also like, how do you cross this invisible maze? Use all of the stuff that you've gathered since the beginning. And I think that's why Hyrule Castle in Breath of the Wild is really bad. Because again, it's kind of just fighting or cheesing your way around the entirety of it. Because most of it is just cheesing your way, at least that's what I do. Like, why would I fight everything? Is this what I'm supposed to do? Okay. Okay. No! Oh god. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I hate this game. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Everything's dandy. Please, that be a save point. Ocarina of Time tests your entire skills at the end of the trials. Exactly. Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess is good, and it's my first Zelda game. It's good. Or the Wii game. Yeah, dude. Same. Wait, no. Mine was Skyward Sword, but Twilight Princess was my second. I'm just saying, like, Hyrule Castle at the end, though, feels a little lackluster. Oh god, this is safe, thank god. Alright. But yeah, Ocarina of Time does a really good job of like kind of like testing a bit more of your skills. And I'd argue the same happens with Skyward Sword. Admittedly, but it just doesn't feel right. Like, because it's all kind of like intersecting sections and you have to move around in that tessellate packet thing or whatever, like it doesn't feel as good as it could. It still manages, like, I guess, like, probably, actually, that's a good way of explaining it. Rather than it being a huge area, right? Like, let's, again, compare it to Ocarina of Time. You have Ocarina, you walk into the castle, and you're like, whoa, what's happening? And then the center pillar, obviously, is all barred off, and you're like, oh, there's, like, the zip-zips going on all of the sides. Zip-zips, you know what I mean? Like, lightning stuff. And you're like, okay, I need to go into each of the different trials and I've got to get to the end and shoot a light arrow at them, and then, yeah, you know, like there's a lot more of that kind of thing drawn to it, while Skyward Sword has it where, you know, you have all of these individual rooms, but they're all individual squares. And all the squares have different themes and it works really well that way kind of thing, but it's also like, I guess, like, it makes you... It just doesn't feel as smooth, I guess, because the idea is that they're all kind of jig-jagged, crisscrossed kind of locations to try and go through one area to get to another area. It just doesn't... Anyway. Furfur, did you see the Breath of the Wild trailer? good. Well.
Hello? Oh shit.
Yeah. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Let's go. Oh no, not more of these fucks. You're a sucker cock. Sorry. I don't like them. Nothing makes me swear more profusely than spiders. Hey.
Okay. Shit. Ooh, fuck.
What?
Oh, fuck, shit. Why am I up here? Okay.
So I drop it? Okay, game.
Was that what I was supposed to do?
Why do I feel like this floor isn't real? Is that just me? Or is it just reflecting what's above me? Nope, there's nothing above me. Is this a fake wall? That's obviously a fake wall. Yeah, now that I think about it, it would be more fun if they put more puzzles at the end of Twilight Princess to test everything you've done before, but it kind of also makes sense to heavily guard Ganon's base with lots of enemies to fortify a place. Oh yeah, no, I don't mind that. I just kind of, again, keep all the battle stuff in it. That's perfectly fine. But it really needs... What's with this fucking... No, the key! Shit! I guess I get another one after this. So no Minecraft in your future? It's funny you say that because it is in my past. I literally played it last weekend. But yes, no, I'm not. I'm never playing. I don't ever intend on playing Minecraft on stream. Off stream, hell yeah. I've been playing with Jade. I played a bit with Jade and Kirsty on the weekends, so. Oh no, is it Kadachi? Oh. Sir? So you have made it this far, have you? I must tell you, good sir, the time for fun and games is over, for it is my sworn duty to stand guard here. But during our competition, oh how shall I put it, I became rather fond of you, good sir. The sight of you risking your life in a galleon charge, that is something I simply must see again, hehe. Have I failed as a gatekeeper for feeling so? So you see, good sir, I wish to live a life of competition, to come this far only to give up. No, that is not me. I cannot if I am failure as a gatekeeper. Let us make this a race for the ages. If Magnet... Ooh. Aw, I could have gotten a cool chest. Damn it. I should have walked past. I should have kept the lightning thing in, because this is probably also just cool shit over there. So if I'd kept it, gone over here, checked this, gone up here and, oh, God. Kicking myself, it's fine. It's not necessary. It's just extra stuff. Am I supposed to have... Ouch. This is going splendidly, as you can see. Understandable. Where's the lightning key? Am I missing something? I put it down. Game? Game? I'm sure it's fine. Spiders are everywhere in Minecraft. Yeah. I mean, at least they're squares. Like, they're not as scary as squares.
Ugh, fuck you, piece of shit.
No, not the wall, you asshole. Well, I missed again. No! So close. I don't know why. I don't know what I've done wrong. Ow. Fuck off. Mia, it's Mia. Please don't kill. Okay, Mia, we love you. Okay, Mia, it's all right. If you need more love, we provide love. No more killing. Okay, Mia. You've been through enough. Okay. I'm missing a lightning. Have I fucked the entire level for myself simply because I opened the door? I'm really confused. Baru. So, what do I do now? Do I go back? Because I'm pretty sure I need that key. Okay, what happens if I jump into the purple goo? Oh wait, here we go. Right. Oh, okay. So I don't actually have to grab any of this, really. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's dandy. Okay. Nice. Yeah, it is literally just more decorative stuff. Get more money.
I fucking hate these walls. I fucking
Listen, everything's fine. I am calm as the wind. Or something. That's a lie. I am calm. I am at peace. Oh, that was close. Ooh, okay. Hopefully she doesn't mean you, but the neighbors that keep on walking that she's been spying on. Ah, yes. I need a nap. I need more health. Jeepanies. Oh god. Wait, if my eyes are hurting, turn down the light, Hannah. God damn.
hello? Excellent. It's almost like we've done this fight before or something. Oh shit. Fuck. Ass. I missed. Oh god, fuck. I hit the front. Ow. Hit him! Come on, mate. Thank you. Japanese. Arigato.
Is there lightning above me? Yeah, I didn't think that would do anything, but hey, I was curious. Nice. GG. Yeah. I should type kill. Oh, I guess like that is all in the same area, so you can just go like. Psh. Good job, cat. Good job, Mia. Mia, cat. All of those above. Shit. What's with these floors? These floors still, like, they're so clean. What? Oh no. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. No. I'm a big girl. I missed. Okay. Thanks, cat. Don't cry. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's okay. Cat, typing kill, normal thing. Isn't that the desire of all cats? Yeah. And there's 3 keys. Thanks for 596 hugs. Thanks, cat. Oh my god, Toby's still around. Japanese Toby. What's up, Phil? You want the death of all humans? You forget that cat is a cat posing as a human. Which means they are obviously they have to make it seem like they don't want the death of all humans, okay? Aha, I am Blockhead. I got this place so that none shall pass away. I mean none shall.
Oh, you again. You really want to keep picking up your sweet points?
What are you talking about? Where was I? Oh, yes. The assassin who's been slaying my brother, the White Demon of Death.
Looks like you got a new nickname, Furball. I foresaw your coming. I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Right, mate.
We're here for you. Thanks. I'm doing what Hannah said. Oh, good. Can't speak for me either. Thank you. Obviously correct. Good thing we aren't human, cakes. Yeah. At least we're not cakes. We're not cakes. That's weird. It would be a cake. Be warned, for I am far different from my brethren. Though you may be the white demon of death, you cannot slay me. Now be on your way. None shall pass. Duck noises. Nice. Oh my. So that's the true power of the white demon of death. You so easily struck at my weak points, and after I trained so hard to cover them up too, I blockheads submit to defeat. Still I am the shadowy ruler over the island. Do not disorder me, at least in my hour of death. I shall succumb to oblivion with honor. God bless. Right. I am indeed no match for you, good sir. Your eyes ever focus on tomorrow have led you to the climax. Sorry, what? Hannah, bless. What do you mean? Cause everything's great. Everything's fine. Tomorrow's a Kroiget. At least tomorrow will be a new Kroiget. You're right, guys. Of course, I do not mean our petty little races, our mighty warrior who seeks the castle's summit on Oni Island. The true climax of your adventure is close at hand. Be mature. Be mature. Be mature. Okay. Man, it's really difficult. Yes, Toby? Toby has never felt such competitive fire until you, good sir. Though I cannot join you, I shall send you off with a final dash. Script! Alright, good sir. Now for the race to end them all. Make it one that I shall never forget. I don't even know how to cross this. What the fuck did I just see? Where am I going? Up? Down? Sideways? I don't... There's lightning bolts in here. Don't know what's with that. Am I missing something? Did something appear once I press the button? Okay, guys. I know this might sound unbelievable, but there is not a floor there. I do not understand. Hannah.exe does not understand. The blocks. How do I get over there? It's close. Alright. Well, we got to the hole in the wall. Don't you wish that you could be a hole in the wall? What the fuck? Okay, this all makes so much more sense now. Okay.
Well
Fucking shit. Okay. Hashtag foo. Then, like, as I hit the edge of the fucking thing, it, like, made me lose momentum. I know, right? I hate life. And I could probably just use the bloom thing now that I think about it. Alright. I can't get over that sentence. Tomorrow, a Kroiget. Kroiget. I missed. Well, for the record, you can jump across there without using the bloom flower. Which I'm pretty sure is cheating, but... I'm not happy. Don't worry, guys. We'll get it one of these days. Truly amazing. Good sir. I am so glad we could part like this. I hope my final dash pleased you, good sir.
You're not half bad for a scrap of paper. Even though you should be cheating. Even though you're an enemy, I guess I should commend you.
God bless Toby. I love Toby so much. I feel so very fortunate to have such a great man as yourself witness my final moment.
Hey, Scrap. What are you talking about? You're banished in 8 seconds.
I have violated the precepts and shall thus be erased. Toby, no. So it is I who must bid you farewell. I shall now accept my fate for abandoning my duty as a gatekeeper. No, Toby! Don't do this to me! Toby! You mean... Oh, don't be sorry for me, good sir. This was the life of my own choosing. No, Toby. I treasure it, and no one can ever take that away from me. Though I may have been born a mere servant of spirits, I should at least be allowed to do what I please at my passing, for otherwise my life would have been in vain. I fear I shall not be able to guide you the rest of the way. Toby. No. I wish I had a bouquet of flowers to present you at this farewell, but alas I have part with empty-handed. Please forgive me. Farewell, good sir, and good luck. Toby! No! Toby! 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 It was more than a pretty little race. Perhaps I would never have gotten this far without you. With that true spirit of competition you showed me, I can now face the biggest challenge of my life so far. When the death rip Toby achievement. Oh my god. Why? It is surprising how much you can feel for a random slip of paper. I love that. You know, this stream, we technically lost Rao, Himiko, and a piece of paper, and the piece of and kind of the water dragon, and the piece of paper is the one I've been the closest to wanting to cry. Himiko died, didn't even bat a lash. Bat a lash.
Alright then.
Someone told me all the way back at the start of this game that right at the end of the game there's a section where if you don't feed an animal It's gone forever. You can't 100% it. I get the feeling that was around here somewhere, but I'm also kind of like, I ain't going back. So, I'm a very lazy individual. Also, I'm no way am I ever going back and doing any of this. Ever. Ral was already dead. Hey, she was still dead. We found out she was dead. Okay. Instead, I was like, man, boobs turned into Naruto, which I'm totally down for. Boobs can turn into Naruto. Hey, this looks fine.
You feel that weird vibe this place is giving off, Abby? You may be quiet, but I've got a...
Sorry. It's just... Okay, we're fine. Okay.
Got a major case of the creeps. I know she's watching us from the shadows. She's ready to strike at us at any moment. You ready, Abby?
Are you ready, son? Yes.
Excellent. I can't wait to cut loose and go berserk. Let's teach that fox-headed wench a lesson. Wow, it's almost like this looks like the final battle, despite Statia said it wasn't.
Why am I still speaking with that voice? I'm just gonna prop my leg up properly. Oh, fish.
Looks like we finally reached the top of the castle. Oh god. Now where's that fox-headed wench hiding? The great Osun's gonna avenge Queen Himiko.
Good on him. Cold. So cold. I hear your challenge, Amaterasu, and I raise you one cookie. Ah, it's the moon. It's actually the moon god versus the sun god. Oh, the poeticness.
A constellation here? What? I can't believe it could shine in such an evil place. Oh, would you look at that? It's our boy.
Did I? Oh, the one in the center. Right. Right. I guess the final celestial brush will be like... This looks fine. Oh. Naruto? Is that you? Naruto! Listen to me. Nine tails. Oh. Oh, so Amaterasu, you have crept into my castle like a sneaky little mouse, have you? By the power of Yami, ruler of the land of darkness. Right. I, Ninetales, have been made Lord of Yoshima Coast. You needn't have come all this way just for me to kill you. I would have found you and done so just the same. Just like I did to Queen Himiko.
Yummy, Land of Darkness. Never heard of either of them. When's the end of this game, by the way? I don't remember ever giving you my okay to rule Yoshima Coast.
Yami is the absolute ruler of all evil beings. He is the ultimate symbol of darkness. Sure, ma'am. And he is nothing like those false gods of your fairy tales.
False gods, you're the one going around pretending to be a priestess and building fishy hideouts like this. Also, God, right on top, I'm sitting on top of a god's head right now. We're gonna expose you for what you are once and for all.
Oh, we shall see, O fairy one. How did you know? Sorry. Prepare to face the wrath of my terrible power. A power far beyond your so-called gods. Okay. It's going down. Just remembered something. I bought this new stuff and I didn't equip it. No, it's a block. Okay. What happens if I lightning? Alright. Excuse me, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck is happening. Excuse me, can I just hit you in the face? Nope. What did I just miss? Was that hitting me? Uh-oh. Can they draw? Excuse me, sir. Would you like some lightning? What? Oh. They're tiny series. Game. Okay. That's 2 tails down, I guess? Excuse me. So if I hold this for too long, they start drawing. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't really notice. I thought it was like a tutorial telling me what I needed to do, and I was really confused. Lightning. Kuchuku. Old lady. Ow. Stop bullying me. I am tanking so many hits, and it's sad, but whatever. Alright. Hey, look, health. Uh-oh. What are you doing there, buddy? Excuse me? That's not how tails work. Sorry to disappoint. Ugh. What? Oh no! Now they really look like Kurami? I can't remember his name. They look so cool. Ah! I'm distracted by your coolness. I'm trying to take screenshots. Oh, you got tired there after the dash? Okay. Now it's a normal dog-to-dog fight. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Alright. And they can draw and they like drawing to cancel your drawing. Oh, okay. It's going down. Isn't gonna make an exposed video. Ooh, different weapon. Oh, whoa. Cool. Tamed the divine instrument Blade of Kusanagi. Urge upon the defeat of Ninetales. Okay. Guys, this isn't the end yet though. I know. Crazy. What is happening? Enjoy your boss fight and working out the gimmick. It was good. It was a good gimmick. I liked it. It just I think one of the things that's disappointing is that small battles feel too long and boss battles feel too short. I don't know if anyone else, like, I feel like boss battles I usually defeat. I mean, unless it's that stupid spider thing. But I feel like most boss battles I've had, I'm like, it's done. Like, it doesn't... Compared to the spinny things that fucking go everywhere, and I'm like, just stay still, piece of shit. Anyway, I know there's a technique to them, but the point is... I don't know. Himiko's death had been avenged. Amaterasu's tenacity had proven too much for Ninetales. Oh word. The fearsome beast lay defeated, its true nature laid bare for all to see. In death, it was reduced to no more than a tired old fox. Oni Island, pining for its master, raised a din and began to crumble. Well, that was easy. Like a funerary offering, it scattered into flowers. That's what happens when it's defeated. Otahime, who had transformed into the water dragon, is now stuck like that. Returned to the dragon palace, her role fulfilled. Right. Ninetales' monstrous countenance removed from its master. Moved. Skyward. Skyward? Sword? Transforming into a wisp of pure and utter blackness. Again. There it joined the spirit of its defeated master. Even Blight showed up, lending a hand to the fallen Ninetales. Hey, I remember Blight. Pulsing and undulating, as you do, they intertwined in midair. Then the black mass moved towards the land to the extreme north. Okay, game. For such blackened spirits had emerged from Orochi's corpse. Perhaps these two were off to join their remaining brethren. Left behind were Ninetales' words about the Dark Lord, Yami. Could it be that this formidable creature resided to the north? Amaterasu, sensing a dark presence, trembled. The diminutive Issen, who had accompanied Amaterasu bravely, felt a tinge of hesitation in his heart, for he had predicted that the journey would end when all 13 powers were restored. With only one power remaining, a tiny frown creased his face. At any rate, their next target was waiting in the frozen north. Their adventure was far from over. Don't say that. I just want this game to end. Please. This is taking so long.
No time to rest on your laurels and yannies, Abby. Defeating Ninetales didn't bring Himiko back. But at least you can send her spirit off with a heroic howl.
Beautiful. I want this game to end, please. 69. Nice. Officially played through a whole 10% of the game. I swear if this is 10% through the game, I'm gonna finish the game right here and now. Skyward Sword, Blight, Ganon. This truly is the predecessor of all Zelda games. You get it. $60. I want this to be over, please. I don't have the patience for this. Bonjour, Amaterasu. Been on a little foxy and over on the island, have you? But it looks a bit, I'll tell you without a rather rough time. Was that wily good fox really so formidable? Ah ha 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 ha. Alright. Come at me, Yami. Yami.
Why you? How can you say that? Himiko's dead, you heartless blind.
Oh, I see. Well, I never expected to see you acting like such a little lamb. After all, Queen Himiko was resigned to her fate. Even you know that? Did you know, Amaterasu?
What are you talking about? Anyway, you're the last one on Earth we want to see right now. Now get out of my face, you two-bit prophet.
Mama, what a fabulous mood you're in today. Your anger is enough to cloud this sky. I don't think that's his anger. See, I told you. The thunder is coming from north of Shinsu Field. It no doubt heralds the coming storm. Well, my chérie, I must bid you adieu. But first, let me leave you with this. A shocking zap and it opens. Well, that's helpful. Phew, feels good to get that one off my chest. My chest. And while I'm at it, I'm just make a little mark on your map.
Hey, who said you could do that?
Did you not plan on going there anyway, mon chéri, you know? In the direction of the evil that sprung from the wily fox's body.
Okay, what are you up to this time, pretty boy?
Oh, it feels so good to prophesize after such a long break. Now you see me. Now you don't. Au revoir. There's one big area left, but it's fairly blank. Okay, well that's something at least. A French person. Poor Hannah. But actually like 75% in terms on content. It's also not what I want to hear. Like I'm trying to figure out what I feel. And it's hard trying to explain it. Cause like I'm still interested to see where the story goes. I'm just tired. I'm just tired of the storyline at the same time too. Like it's still really good and it's still interesting and it's still like, whoa, wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting Brow to betray me. Well, not really a betrayal, but you get the point. He's trying to attack me. Ooh. Nope, nope, nope. There's just so much where my brain's just like, maybe I'm sick of just narrating things. Maybe my brain's going insane. That's probably it. It's hard to articulate. I think it's something I also, like, I guess it's that whole narrative of, your princess is in another castle, okay? I really hate that narrative so much, okay? I think you can only do it twice before you can get away with it twice, you know, rule of threes kind of mentality, right? You have the first time, you have the second time, and the third one's when, oh, there they are, you know? At least in my opinion. And this game, I mean, obviously it's all building towards something, but it still feels like it's kind of done that to me, like, over and over again, and I'm sitting here like, what? I'm trying to remember where all the cat statues are. Kutani. I already thought the game would be over after the Grand Susano fight. Susano. God, I haven't said his name in ages. Yeah, see, exactly. I feel the same way. Like, and like, don't get me wrong, it's really cool that there's like extra parts and stuff like that, but even like, you could have ended it with Kurami. Like, maybe I kind of hoped that they sort of prefaced things sooner. Like, if they preface things back at the, like at the start of the game. I mean, I know that gets rid of the whole mystery of it all, but if like there was some sort of preface that was basically like, there's 3 sections to this game. Rule of threes, but also, I don't know. I don't know what I want. Still don't know what's with these things. Maybe I need a bomb beside them or something. No idea. Okay. Hey Dan, how's it going, dude? How you been? Please don't hit me. Woo. But yeah, again, it's kind of hard to explain how I feel about the whole game. I love him. Oh wait, this is the wrong exit. I want the other exit. Because it's amazing. And... yeah, I think I'm just tired. I think it's like one of those things, like I was saying to Adara, like, usually when I play any game on stream, I try to limit it to about a week. Maybe 2 weeks worth. Like, I try to usually get through a game within a week, okay? And then I usually try to get through, you know, like, a week is minimum. Maybe a week and a half is kind of like maximum, and maybe like 2 weeks if it's something like Phoenix Wright where it's a chapter at a time, so it's something you have to like slowly go through. But with this game, obviously I've gotten lost a lot. There's times where I've had to Google stuff because I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Definitely not ominous in the background. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, I've gotten lost a lot, and obviously it's been like, whoa, new game, who dis? And, you know, like, really enjoying, like, just, like, admiring the sights and stuff like that, and having fun with the characters and stuff. But I'm at the point where it's like, it's been... I mean, I know I also haven't been doing streams every single day of the week either. I've done 2 weeks in a row of 4 streams, but it's still like, I'm 8 streams in and my brain's losing patience. I need to shake it up a bit. Which is why I was happy about doing Slime Rancher and Ocarina of Time yesterday. But on the other hand, my brain's like, it's only probably 2 more streams, Hannah, you can do it? And I'm like... Isn't that the legendary Pokemon from Pokemon Sword? Oh, absolutely, you know it. It's... What's his name? What is the name of the legendary? I just want to say Legion, and I know that's incorrect. But yes, absolutely. Did you get the fog pot? Third area is the least good area, but the ending and the one of the mini dungeons is amazing. Okay. Honestly, I think I've loved, like, a good majority. I don't know what a fog pot is, by the way. I think I've loved... Like, some of the dungeons were a bit weird. I don't like spiders, so the whole leading into the dude's mouth, did not like any of that. That and going into the man's mouth, no, that was gross. But like, the water dragon, still confused by this. Still confused by it. Right then. The 1 more hour and I'll beat it syndrome. I think that's what I keep thinking, right? Like there's that part of my brain that's like, I'm almost there, I'm so close. And then I keep playing and I'm like 66% of the way through. I'm like, please let this end. It's taken me like 30 hours to get to this point. Yeah, we're up to 30 hours. It's taken me 30 hours to get to this point. I am so tired. I don't need another third. Also, you will love one of the main dungeons because you will be Banjo-Tooie referencing everywhere. Nah, it'll be a while. Oh, God. Time to retire. Like, on one hand, I wanted to, like, there's that part of me that's like, maybe just for the rest of the week, I need to play a different game, right? But there's the other part of me that's like, Slime Rancher 2 comes out at the end of next week, so I need to at least finish this game before the end of next week. Like, I don't know, man. And there's the other part of me that's like, I could try and play it as, like, quick as possible, maybe. I don't know if that'll do anything, though. Aww, that's cute. All for 5 praise. Man, what a life. Nope. Shit. The NPC seems pretty chill when there's a wolf with a giant sword on its back. Hell yeah, dude. This is a normal everyday occurrence. No issues here. You okay? I'd say give yourself a break. It's fair. Time to go. Time to start other games. But yeah, like, if I don't play this, then what do I do besides Ocarina of Time Randos and maybe more Slime Rancher? Because again, playing Slime Rancher, it's not difficult. Hell, I probably did the majority of the stuff yesterday already. Okay.
This has been here for ages, but nobody knows what it's for. Or many things like that, Nippon. No one knows when they were built or even who built them. But I suppose people have more important things to think about.
Uh-huh. Slime. I mean, at least for tomorrow I will. Let me play a short game that will actually beat in a week. Well, that's what I mean, like, Slime Rancher, like... See, Slime Rancher, I could easily get 1, maybe 2 more streams out of it. But anything more than that, like, I don't intend on, like, going full ham with it, you know?
Wowee.
Please tell me it's a giant, like, hook shot or something. It looks like it, doesn't it? As you do. Okay, game. Good morning, Techie. How you going? Yeah.
Abby, do you know where this hole leads to? You know there was a foul smoke rising from night hills which flew off to the north and lands. That's what's waiting for us on the other side of this tunnel. How do you know that? Anyway, what's up with that creepy lightning? I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
It's almost like we're near the end of the game. Except we're not. Maybe that's what I just don't like, is the fact that I hate that whole, like, oh, we're revving up for the end of the game, and then it's not. And I'm, like, just disappointed with myself. You know? You know how, like, you get that feeling when you're, like, about to end a game, you're like, yeah, this is the final area, you know? And it turns out to be nothing, and you're like, I was stressed for no reason. You know what, something I wish I could do is have Super Mario Odyssey, but I don't. Oh, Kamui, right. But I don't get Super Mario Odyssey back until next week, I think. Or the week after, whatever ends up happening.
Is it cold here or what? How could anywhere be so darn cold?
I'm cold. Stressed out beyond. Stressed out beyond. That's the name of 21 Pilots' next album, where they release an album which is literally just stressed out played 20 times in a row, constant cycle. Sorry, that was just my first thought. Hope everything goes alright for you, Taki. Just remember, when you're stressed, take a moment to breathe, eat some ice cream or something. So ice cream's good. And talk to someone if you need to. Okay.
I know Kamui's the most most part of Nippon, but come on, don't remember it ever snowing this hard before. Listen, Ami, I'm gonna hunker down in this fur coat of yours. You try to find us some shelter from this nasty blizzard.
Or... can I kill... what? I can't burn the snow. Time to riot. Just save over it. I don't care. I had ice cream last night. It's good. I had ice cream last night too. Bought a packet of like Oreo ice cream. It's so good. It's too good. It's dangerous. Right. Okay, game. Okay. Oh, he's still alive. Whoop. There we go. Cakey cake. I love cake. I am sleepy. Cakey cake. What are we doing? Okay, this is not a hole or a pot. It's a pothole. Definitely won't freeze me to death.
Oh, this is crazy, Abby. This blizzard's gonna freeze us in our tracks. Let's pull back for now.
Alright, I was right. I keep thinking I can't jump up on these things because my brain... it's really weird. My brain auto defaults that this area should not be jumpable over. Like, I shouldn't be able to jump up on here. I don't know why my I don't know why my brain's thinking that. Like, I think it's just trained like that from playing Mario games or like Mario Kart levels or something. I don't know. God, imagine this game, but it's Mario Kart. That'd be cool.
Hello? Look, fire, fire! I guess we're not gonna freeze to death after all. Fish.
It's Bobby. I love them. Sir, put the sword down.
What's your problem, Abby? I'm allowed to relax in front of the fire, aren't I? Kibble wobble. Yikes! You...
Kill the bug. Okay, sus, bruh. This is a great scene, though. Well, the wolf's smart. Bye!
You see that, Abby? I'm not talking about that silly beast. I mean his sword. That puppy's a bona fide masterpiece. Sure.
Did I bring the fire outside with me? This music is dead. Oh, wait. I know how to fix this. Do I have... I probably don't have it, do I? I got this. I got this. Here we go. Here we go. I do have it. I got this, guys. I'm gonna fix this creepy mood that we have. Oh god, that's loud. So much better. This is all that matters now.
Looks like he means business.
Cooly dooly. What is happening? Why did he roar? Right, okay. Come on, game. What? It's fire. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right, game. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, game. I tried to... Yep, jump on top of the fire. Makes my job easier. Am I alive still? Amazingly, yes. Oh. Can you stop spamming that attack, bro? Maybe you just suck. No. Thank fuck. Alright. What? Why is he cute? I love them. Okay, this explains why he roared earlier. Why is there a second phase? Trying to think what Oh. Ow, you fucking piece of shit. Ew, harpies. Oh, I missed being able to hit him. See, it feels like something like that takes longer than that boss battle I just did. My brain goes, why? Okay. So he's not cursed. Okay. Okay. Not bad, white one. I'm Oki, warrior of the Oina tribe. Okay. So cold. You're obviously not of our tribe. I can see that you are no mere wolf either. What name do you go by?
This here is Amaterasu, the great savior of Nippon. But enough about that, why'd you have to go attack us? And what are you doing with that sword in the first place?
Oh, I see you have a poncle with you. Uncle? Wait, is that Ursun?
I haven't
seen you around in ages. Must be nice to be able to roam Nippon on the back of a wolf, huh? I heard you got tired of painting and ran away from this land in disgust about a year ago. So why did you come back? Did you have second thoughts?
Why, you?
I don't know who you two think you are, but you are nothing like the legendary Shiranui and the pint-sized warrior. What?
Bah. Put a cork in it, William. Why don't you start by telling us why you have that sword?
This sword? I have this sword because the time to wield it has come.
What?
As you well know, Kamui is a harsh land covered in snow and ice. And the monsters that infest the region only make our life worse. Yet we, the Oina tribe, have managed to survive to this day. It is because the sacred Izufuji. Alright, game. Mountains have been watched over us. However, our mothers and protectors, our most sacred of mountains, have been taken over by those demons. Okay. Yes, I speak of the twin demons, Lechku and Nechku. Okay. They have been imprisoned at the twin summits of Ezofuji, but they suddenly broke free one day and began their deadly assault upon the land of Kamui. The snowstorms grew more intense, transforming Kamui into a frozen wasteland.
Those demons are back. Wow. It almost looks like the three-eyed wall of flesh in Terraria.
Many of our tribe have been killed by their relentless attack. It was as if they roamed our land in search of something, but they mercilessly slaughtered all the winner they came across. The good earth is losing its power and its soul. Without these gifts of the gods, Kamui will become uninhabitable. I must slay those wretched demons before it's too late.
What about the villagers?
They should be battling the cold that blasts down from Ezofuji. After all, our village lies at their base. It's only a matter of time before Kamui becomes an icy tomb. Majora's Mask?
An icy tomb? Then what are you doing out here with that guardian sword? Why did you bring it out of the village?
Did I not say the time to use the sword has come? You heard of the prophecy of salvation, have you not? The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. When Kutone, the guardian sword, glows silver, it means that when the sword glows silver, ridding the village of this abominable blizzard will be child's play.
The sword's gonna start glowing?
It's already glowing, right? Yes, but Kutone will not wake until it has tasted more monster blood. So I will continue slaying the foul beasts wherever they may be. Sure, man. I like how the orb is still in the background until Kutone. That's our way to victory. Okay. Someone's sleepy. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sleepy. You're sleepy. Because the blizzard has lightened a bit. I know not when the demons will launch another terrible blizzard, but now would be your best chance to flee to the village.
Oh, wait a second, Oki. I can't believe the chief let you take the sword. I mean, he tanned my head once for just touching the darn thing.
I already told you the time to wield it has come. No, wait. Thank you for re-saying things that was already said. I am sleepy, but so are you. Also hydrate for me because I forgot my bottle. I'll hydrate for you, it's okay. Worst case scenario, you go to the toilet somewhere. Okay. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, it's you again, Buchu.
Hey, aren't you?
I knew it. You're that guy, that Master Bowman, the apple guy.
So what are you doing all the way out here in the dusty blizzard?
Well, you see, I've come to realize something after setting off on my travels. It's my bow, it seems to bring about misfortune. So I decided to go far away where I couldn't cause any trouble. And what do you know, I ended up out here in the north. Anyway, Bucci, why not have a bite to eat? I don't think I ever did manage to break the thing. Why is there a symbol on it? We have to wait until the sun's out. Okay, it's not the lightning. BRB add time. What's this? Why is it sparkly? Oh, it's okay. Hi, FP. How's it going? How have you been? Where am I going? Nice. So I was right. Oh wow, a tree. Well, what the? Owlmare. I heard it's bring on thunder. This cannot be coincidence. Doesn't seem like a curse either. This must be fate. This has to be a sign from the gods. It's my destiny to live and die with my arrows. All this time I've been saying I want to do big things, but I was really just traveling so I could have an easy life. Now I see there's no such thing as an easy path. Not when you devote yourself to mastering one thing. The gods have shown me my true path, the path of archery.
So what are you gonna do now?
The time's come for me to stop being so whimsical. My real journey starts here and now. We must have some kind of strange link between us. It's only when you two are around that the gods show their hand. I'll never forget both of you. If we ever meet again, let's share a few apples together. Farewell, my friends. I love him.
Have a guy's guard. Boy, he sure was all fired up, even more so than usual. Maybe he's finally found his reason to live.
If only all of us could do that. I'm kidding. I get to stream. Possibly you should sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep. I was trying to find where the next save point was. There. Bird. Bear and bird. But hello, Astanium. Throws so rough. I hope it gets better, Astanium. Secretly puts a I'm awesome sign on Astania's back. She'll never know it's there, don't worry. Hope you're taking care of yourself, Astania. Like, there's a reason I didn't stream yesterday. No, I get it. I get it. I did see that and I was like, ah, sheet. I mean, at least, like, the worse it is, the worse it is, the sooner you are to recovery? Sheep. Good sheep. Chocolate milk to soothe my throat. Milk is the worst thing for your throat. What do you mean? I know it's bad for you when you're singing. Milk is just bad for your throat altogether, isn't it? Shouldn't you have like honey tea or something? What the fuck? That is a weird looking turtle. What am I witnessing? Right, okay. No! Did I do something wrong? Did I? Huh? Nani desu ka? Okay. Thank God. Okay. Also, Mia's trying to stop me from going to French. I guess I can't go. The cat is always correct. Never question the cat. Where's my save point? Should be one around here somewhere. Maybe if I go through here. To dojo. Well, I guess the dojo is important. Hey, I recognize that pink dog. Precious. She tried climbing my backpack yesterday. Hell yeah. Got a funny pic of it. Okay. Give me a second, dude. I'm trying to find a save point. How'd these two kids get here anyway? Where's my save point? Save point? Where are you, senpai? Save point, senpai. Hey, buddy. Can't you just pick a place to run your dojo and stick with it? I have already explained myself, though. It's a low isle among the waves over the roof region of the 44 is part of the land. You're one serious dude, and here I thought you were laid back. Your face really changes when you get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Hardhead. Break objects that you couldn't before by tackling them. I mean, that sounds important. Counter dodge. We've mastered Fleetfoot. Damage enemies with this new dodge. Holy Eagle maneuver will now damage enemies. It didn't before. Right. I love Mia so much. I love her more than food. And that's saying a lot. I love Mia a lot. Not more than food. I'm sorry. Bye. Yep. I have the attention span of a potato. Let's pretend I understand everything. Should've probably checked what the actual description for that was. Now I'm just thinking about food, I'm not gonna lie. I've gotten too in the habit of having takeaway. Don't flinch, just press X. Your head turns to steel, not even iron boulders stand in your way. Yeah. I don't know, but that sound of that whimpering dog hurts my heart, so I'm leaving. Bye. Thanks for the new abilities. After her what message? She's too cute. Especially after her kill message. Her kill message was the best. I think it was the most profound thing that she's ever written in chat.
Excuse me. Where is my save button? Please. I just want to sleep. I don't want to walk all the way back. Not again. Oh god.
New game. 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 Bear. Bear. Uh-oh. Please be nothing bad. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, Blockhead. Is that you? Or the chat message. I was concerned for a minute. Yes, the cat began talking to cat. And we found out that all cats have been are going to murder us. It's just the way it's gonna be. I am Blockhead's place is made. Why, demon of death, finally you have come this far. In the name of Blockhead clan, I, Blockhead Grande, strongest of our clan, rise up to stop you. Blockhead Grande.
How come you guys never take the offensive? How'd you expect to ever go in that way?
The Blockhead clan never resort to such poor attacks. Take the beating, then dish it out. That is our clan's philosophy.
God bless.
Strike me if you dare.
Oh, no. I've no fucking idea. Can't I just walk around you? It's not even guarding anything. You know what? We can just leave him to live. He's probably blocking something important, but let's not stress about that. After Cat falls asleep, Mia be like, I hope not. It was also her most clear message, right? She could give her a bit extra food today, just to be safe. God, it's ominous when you say it like that. I mean, really, you should give the dogs and stuff extra food all of the time. Fish? Bear like fish. Cute. When you find out bears are mainly pescatarians. Alright, so where's my save? This way? Rabbit? Hog. I have to secure my room at night. Doesn't she sleep in your room? So she never escapes. Web keeper? What the fuck? I don't know where I'm walking to. I just want a save button. Where's my save button? I want to go to sleep. Do 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 do. Webcar. Webcar.
Whoa, it's like this whole village has been frozen solid. I wonder if anyone's still alive. My save button. Oh my god, a snowball.
Yes, snowball physics. Snowball physics are the hottest. True story. I'm kidding. Cape physics are the hottest. Alright. I'm gonna save again. Because I'm a compulsive saver. Okay. No sleep for Hannah. No, I'm sleeping soon. Don't worry. Jiggle physics. Nah. Cape physics. I mean, you have a good point. Oh, God. Okay. Guys, everyone can go to sleep. That's the rule. I go to sleep, everyone else has to sleep, okay? Okay, physics, best physics. Hell yeah. Get yourself some of that sleep. I can't. Can I go to sleep too? Absolutely, Philip. Everyone has to sleep. Okay? No one's allowed to be awake. Everyone should just schlaf again as quick as possible. Monkey messaged me. Do I have a problem with my Twitch app? That's a good question. When she sent this? 2 hours ago? 4 hours ago? I had a feeling she'd message me about something. Let me have a look. Working fine for me. Okay. French class cancelled for sleep. Have a wonderful sleep, Hannah. And chat, y'all are pretty awesome and cool and matter all. Thanks, Effie. Matter even more, Effie. Yeah, Effie does. Effie matters way more. Sleep well. Thanks, Zara. You have a good day at work. You manifest my last lesson. You manifested my last lesson being cancelled. Guess I gotta go to sleep now. Yep, that's it. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow for, I think we'll play Slime Rancher. Because I need a longer break from Okami. I'm just worried I won't get back to finishing it. That's what I'm worried about, because I know I do that. I should get my class cancelled as well real quick. Here. Cat in Spaces French lesson. There you go. Crossed off, obviously. There you go, man. Got you. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep. Use your magic, Hannah. I did it. I tried. I don't have real magic, but I tried. Shh. Hey, Philip. Philip, you're awesome too, dude. Okay? Take care. Never forget. You never forget, okay? Look after yourself. Good luck at work. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Have a nice sleep for me. Yes, sir. Alright. Night-night. Yeah. Try to choose a song. Yeah. Alright. Good night, guys. I literally just remembered I was gonna raid Monkey because it's her birthday. Shh, shh, no one else is. It's fine, guys. Shh, shh. /raid. How do I spell it? Monkey. Is that how you do it? I hope so. Yeah, it's my good girl. Everybody, go say happy birthday to Monkey. I know it's late. I know I'm late saying this. I just remembered. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. She's streaming. Heck. God bless her soul. Alright, guys. Go say happy birthday to Monkey for me. And have a good night, okay? Bye-bye.
Wait, what is he up to?